1, 2. Testing. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Okay. Hi guys,
Project
I'm back.
00S Sadie can hear you.
Oh, good. Bit of a new setup. You can see like the
0S said THE stickers.
yeah, those are it. Crap, what was I saying? You know, choosing to do live streaming when I literally have the memory of a goldfish is probably the absolute worst thing I could decide to do. But here we are. Oh, right. Slightly new setup. You can see the whole desk now. I've got a neck mount for this now. It's not entirely very comfortable. Hopefully I'll get used to it. Yeah. Mic's on a different setup. I've got it on a arm now. So I can kind of move it closer if I need to. Let me change the video slightly. Oh, that's not it. Oops. I went slightly more contrast, but I don't know how well this is going to work. Oh no, hopefully that looks okay. Ah, audio, right. Almost forgot. Let me test this real quick. I should have done all this testing on a separate stream, but
Noctis said test.
shit, it wasn't long enough.
Noctis said 123.
Okay, good. It's coming out as its own separate audio stream. As is that. Good. Okay, we're set up. We're golden. Alright, so first I'm building Nadleeh, but
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Pigeons.
hey, Yokoso. Wait, what? Pigeons? What? Where's my damn... There it is. All the way over there. How'd that happen? I don't have a picture of Nadleeh because the box was incredibly damaged when I got it. and I had to print out instructions. So we're just gonna raw dog it, as they say. This is a bit harder to do with the with this on. I'm starting to wonder if this was entirely the best idea. That should be fine.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Golden Showers more like it. Project E0S said maybe take it off until you know you need it.
That should be fine. It's the only way I can do facial motion capture. And part of the reason I did it is because if you noticed my old streams, whenever I would look down, like there was no facial movement at all. So I figured this way, if I look down, it won't be so bad. Because it's catching my face
Project E0S
constantly.
said fair.
Like, I know it's just a dumb style thing. But it's the little things that add up. I've actually been looking for this kit for a very long time, so really excited to finally have it. Tomorrow there won't be a stream, but I'm going to be trying to level whore in Final Fantasy VI. Because I know that's really freaking boring. And it...
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Oops, I was a minute behind in stream.
Oh yeah, that's why it was all weird. Okay. But yeah, I know leveling up in a RPG is like incredibly boring, and if I do it on stream,
Project E0S said find them chill streams to be honest. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku 2 streams tomorrow then.
wait, what? No, no, just the one. Yeah, they're usually chill streams, but the problem is people rarely watch them. I know it sounds like bad, but I'm actually trying to raise the CCV on videos. Mostly because it will result in me being more likely to get other sponsors and not having to spend money on games.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Why does that sound bad?
It's a thing in streamer culture where, oh, it's not about the numbers. It's like, no, it is about the numbers. And I'm not going to like lecture my fans or viewers or whatever you want to call yourselves on, like, why aren't you here all the time and shit like that? Because that's a really shitty thing to do. But that tends to be how it's viewed. But instead of putting it that way, I'm putting it in like, what can I do to make people want to watch? And leveling up in an RPG tends to be something that people don't necessarily want to watch. Bluntly.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. That's fair and not bad to say or do.
That's kind of why I added like kind of preamble before I said it though, because
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. A lot of streamer social circles have toxic mentality. I know you do. You.
yeah, that's one thing I've learned. I've been streaming since 2016, and I have to keep an eye on myself, not them. You know what I mean? Where is... I'm missing a whole ass... an ass, but also polycaps. Where did they go? What did my cat do? Oh wow, you can see my face even though I'm on the floor. That's funny. Oh, insane.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Yeah, no, for sure. I see a lot of people get wrapped into these toxic artificial rules just because that's what their streamer social circle says, and it's no good.
Well, it's also like those rules are arbitrary and how do I put it? Context is king. Okay? Context is king, and a lot of these rules are made out of context. Hopefully that's better.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I think that's fair for the most part.
Like, when people worry about numbers, they blame viewers, and that's like that's not how you go about it. But the answer isn't to not think about numbers at all. The answer is to like worry about numbers, and even, it's okay to say you're worried about numbers, to provide justification for some things. But be honest and open with your viewers, because it helps them to understand why you're doing things.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Yeah, you should definitely never blame viewers.
I've seen a lot of pretty decent streamers do that, and it's unfortunate when that happens.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I saw one of those back in the day post things on Facebook, and today is about the 12-year mark since I started making content. Lol.
And that's another thing. The things people say are the like what you have to do to get viewers isn't necessarily what you have to do to get viewers. Like, there is this one guy. He was posting how he was talking to a viewer trying to give advice, and the person he was trying to advise said that he couldn't talk that much, and the guy giving the advice said, "Well, you know, I'm trying to help you out. You do what I say or whatever." And it's like, I was looking back at that, and often there are a lot of streamers I know personally who can't always talk. Even I get in...
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I agree, even the big guys on YT who say stuff confidently aren't the end all be all of advice. I know.
Right. I realize it's ableist to say that. Because I know people who can't always talk, including myself. And the key isn't to keep talking. If you're talking for the sake of talking, you're not saying anything interesting. You're not saying anything with thought behind it. That can be bad. There have been people to get themselves canceled because they talked too much and said things maybe they didn't mean because they tried to keep talking. The key is to do things that are interesting. That's my opinion on that. And to get mad when a viewer says, "Well, I can't always talk," and to see so many people agree with that mindset, that no, that's what you have to do, it kind of got me. Like, at first I didn't understand why it bothered me, but then after thinking about it, you know, it's like, this is why. What I just said, that's why it bothers me.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I get ya.
I think that's another part of the mindset where it's just toxic. I don't know how to explain it other than that. it's not the most sound advice. I'll put it that way. Like, there are a lot of streamers who are funny as hell, and they can get away with that. But that doesn't work, like, for everyone. And you're also setting that as a standard. When everyone is doing the same thing, no one's original anymore. They're not venturing out and trying to find new ways to draw in viewers, to be interesting. That's another reason I think it's a bad idea to say that sort of thing.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I think we are very like-minded in that regard.
I'm glad other people understand. I saw so many people say otherwise on that one guy's post. I was like flabbergasted. Also, that's a word I don't use often and will probably never use again because I don't like it.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I don't talk to a lot of my other buddies about content creation much anymore because my views are pretty different now.
That's another thing. Like, our views on content creation change as you've been at it a while. Oh, come on, get off there.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Yeah, I've had a lot of different options over time. Lol, that's natural and good, though our ideas should be evolving.
Right. There's also no shortcut. There's like people want shortcut answers on how to get good at content creation. It's like, that's not, there isn't one. There's resources that are available, like sites where you can get game keys and stuff like that. And that's good for
YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Ha, everyone wants things fast indeed.
Yeah. The resource websites, I think they should be more well known. To help streamers get access to that. And that would be good to tell people, but the kind of toxic advice has been going around for a decade. Well, yeah, over a decade now. I think sometimes it's just cruel to people too. Unnecessarily so, in fact.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Im on a lot of those sites lol Keymailer Rainmaker Lurkit Indie Boost and a few more. Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https:// offercom Noctis v Tref Twitch.
Yeah, I'm on a few myself as well. A lot of them I'm still finding out about.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku I wanna be on Woovit but the requirements are steep.
Yeah, I think I have an account there. Let me look really quick. If I can find it.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku there's a number of game companies that have their own thing you can sign up for too like Bandai and NIS America.
I didn't know Bandai had that. Or NIS for that matter. I would probably be perfect for some Bandai stuff, to be honest. Especially with my focus on Gundam. Oh, where's the hat? There it is.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Yernis has provided me keys for every game they've released for the last 3 years or so. Bandai is tough to get anything from unless you ally big.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't mind playing some NIS games, though. Hell, I love the Disgaea games. I was amazed by that shit back in the early 2000s. Trying to make sure this thing is balanced correctly.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I really want to work with Atlas because I'm really into the games, but they are another one you need to be big for.
That's unfortunate. I would love to do some Persona stuff. Well, not just Persona, but like just Shin Megami Tensei.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, yeah, I've got Disa 5, 6 and 7 from them.
Oh, nice. It's good to see that at least some companies are like that, you know?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, yeah, I'm kinda mostly known for SMT stuff, but alas I need to be bigger, Atlas don't wanna play lol. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, yeah, this is amazing and I love them.
They've always been more of a, I don't want to say relaxed, but how do I put it? I'm not sure how to phrase it. Right. Man, that just will not stay in.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Square is interesting thought, or throw smaller. Creators are sometimes I did Crisis Core for Switch on release, officially sponsored with them. They reject most of my requests though. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku-ness is niche and a lot smaller, so they are okay with creators that are small but have a focused audience.
Oh, good. I need to at least try for more Square Enix keys. I got rejected for that one crap. I can't remember the name of it. It's like from 2002. It's like a farming, adventuring town kind of game. I forget the name of it though.
Project E0S said Stardew Valley.
No. This was
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Rainmaker is the only one I've got Square stuff from.
I can't remember the name of the game.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Harvestella.
Harvestella, that's it. Thank you.
Project E0S said AH right. Project E0S said sorry I'm not all here mentally.
No, it's okay. I'm never here mentally. Ah, crap. I didn't... That should be fine. I'm looking forward to putting this on the shelf alongside its the main unit.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku BRB.
Okay. God, this thing just keeps popping out. Let me see. Maybe I can put some blue stuff in there and that'll kind of help hold it in place. Just the smallest ring of it. It's not too visible. I can barely see the blue, so it should be okay. Maybe if I could just get a little of the excess off. Oh, that's not working. Shoot. Never mess with a good thing. If it's fixed, leave it alone. That should be good. Oh, that doesn't help. It's just super bright. Oh, I missed a piece. Of course. It's not that big of a deal, but still. Those back in place. This is turning out to be a little bit more complex than I thought it would be. I always thought this mobile suit was like one of the most interesting. Specifically because it has like all those cables that look like hair. I know that goes there, but I can't get it in place until I have the A14. The face on. I'll have to add. Well, no, maybe I can do it as I do it. Panel lining, I mean. A14. Looks like this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I might go back later and actually paint this. Especially if I ever find the decals for this damn kit. I never have seen those. So far, that's gone better than it went with the other kits. Usually those eye stickers just flop right off. Shit. Almost had it. Makes me wish I had one of those helping hand vice things. I used to have one for soldering, but I don't know where it went. Shit. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to... This is probably gonna end up being the most difficult part of the kit. I can't wait to show Disace this kit. When he first started VTubing, we were talking about how the character that pilots this was our favorite. Or at least it's my favorite character. Wait, did I send out the... I did not. I never posted on Twitter. Such a dumbass. Alright, let's try to get this on. Then while the glue dries, I'll do a quick BRB and go to the restroom. I'll probably be mostly set by the time I get back. At least enough to work with it.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/Noctis v Tref Twitch.
815. I want to make sure that when I get back, I don't come back and I can't mush the head together further. There it is. Finally, okay. I can let this set for a minute, and I will be right back after I fix this. Might as well fix that before I go so the paint dries. Oh, that is not a good marker. You can barely tell. Oh, that looks so good. I know what I'll do. It's not the right camera, I need to remember. Doesn't zoom in very far, but like you can kind of see the hair / cables. Need to fix the brightness from where I messed with it. There. All right. Should just need a few minutes. I will be right back. All right, I'm back.
Project E0S said welcome back, boss.
Thanks. Let's see.
Lancet Jade said daily reminder that Jack is made of cheese.
Oh crap, I forgot to make that a redeem. Hi, Lancet.
Project E0S said all Gouda.
Gouda.
Stat1 Caples 3 said hey Lancet LMAO.
Oh, hey, Static.
Lancet Jade said hello Static. Lancet Jade Sada's kitty visited tonight.
No, she's asleep in the other room.
Project E0S said EY Static. Project E0S said the Triforce is complete.
That's not right.
Stat1 Caples 3 said IDK I just got here, she was being a brat last Sunday lol. Stat1 Caples 3 said hey project what's up?
Where's it at?
Project E0S said not much at the moment, going with the flow.
That doesn't look right. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wrong side. These certainly are more of a pain in the ass than usual to apply. At least those strands of wires aren't going to pop out. Yeah, they're glued in place. Crap. Oh, so yeah, later in the week, assuming Final Fantasy VI is beaten, I'm gonna be trying that, oh crap, what is it? I forgot the name of that game. Something Waves? Wuthering Waves, that's it. Wuthering Waves. And I might try to do some UC Gundam game streams.
Lancet Jade said your Nona be trying that. Ah crap, good luck. I know it was a challenge that 1 week ago.
Ouch.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku the mobile game.
Yeah, the mobile game.
Lancet Jade said what the fuck is a wuthering? Project E0S Sadie want to play it but knowing it's a gacha I can't.
I don't know what
Project
wuthering
E0S
is.
said it'd go even deeper into debt.
I'm just gonna play it without doing the gotcha aspect. Huh.
Lancet Jade said isn't it a British word or something, how do you not know?
Well, I mean, one reason being I'm not British. I could have something to do with it. It might not be a word. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not.
Lancet Jade said that's no excuse especially for you.
Just because I'm really good at pretending to be English doesn't mean I know.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku it means pigeons.
Pigeons. What the hell? Okay, let's try this.
Restreambot said YouTube Kralos I FFX guy the first remember you. Lancet Jade
FX
means
guy?
pigeons, then anything means anything. BRGSEDHSETRH means esoteric and smelly. Restreambot said YouTube Kralos Final Fantasy X. Stat 1K Pulls 3 said Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I haven't played 10. At least not on stream.
Lancet Jade said well your FFX guy now deal with it.
No. I refuse. Go in the damn hole.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/com Noctis v Twitch.
I need to finish taking photos of my kits for that page. There, finally. Now for the other one. Ugh.
Restream bot said YouTube Kralos, I must have died and ended up in an alternate matrix. I'm pretty sure I remember you playing FFX. We talked about the summons.
No. No, I never played it. I played 12. I started 7, but never finished it. I need to start that again. Oh, come on. Why won't you go in?
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, leave it unfinished.
Now I'll just go back and start from the beginning. It was so long ago, I don't even remember what happened. I mean, the remake. I played the original. I know that like the back of my hand.
Restream bot said YouTube Kralos, I might have actually died and then restarted in another universe. Maybe the you in another universe was playing Final Fantasy X. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, then forget about it.
Forget about playing it. It's not that bad, is it?
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, forget about the game altogether.
What the hell?
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, forget its existence.
Considering my memory's shit, that may just happen. Oh, there it is.
Restream bot said YouTube Kralos, it's like how the kids forgot to say a certain word in Kingdom Hearts 2. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, live your best life. Restream bot said YouTube Kralos, as weird as that sounds. Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it's exactly like that.
We didn't just forget the word, we forgot the... or no, wait. I forget the quote. That game was fucking trippy. Finally. Okay, heads on. What's next? Also, where the hell does this shield come from? I do... Like, the armor pops off. Yeah, there's no way this shield can exist.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku littered in the balls.
The shield is stored in the bowls. Doing Tyria Ear Day. Probably close to the truth. Considering, like, this kit only comes with, what? Two main runners, the A and the B, the white and the gray. I don't know, I expected it to be a lot less intricate. I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, this is something I'm going to be able to put together in an hour to hurt. Yeah, no, that is totally not how this is going. Oh, I guess that's it. Sorry I keep bumping up against the mic. Apparently when I painted that, it didn't... I missed an angle or something. The top is fine, but the bottom is still a little yellow.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I read once that farts are stored in the balls.
That is weird. I mean, technically I have now too, because you wrote it in my chat. And now I can't unsee it.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. It was Ina Science Scene.
You'd think.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. My priest also said so.
I think you might want to have your priest checked for mental disability. I don't know what to say. Now I'm going to get canceled by the Catholic Church. Making sure it can move so it doesn't fall apart later.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Scientology.
Oh, he's a Scientologist. Okay, well, that explains it. Now I'm gonna get sued by that church. They're litigious as fuck. I shouldn't make fun of people so much. freaking false ID is gonna get on his YouTuber news thing and be, well, VTuber news and be all like, he had it coming. VTuber Noctis VT perpetually made fun of the Church of Scientology. And now he's been served. He has been sued. Oh, it's false. And then like I as in EYED. He like basically does news about what's going on with all the VTubers, or at least the main ones. Or something like really bad happens with an indie. Why am I looking for the stickers? They are literally right here.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, does VT in your name mean vegetable tamer? Are you veget?
Yes, I tame vegetables. I am from I don't crap. Insert VeggieTales joke here. I don't know. At least that one went in okay. I worry that gold is gonna wear off his arm though. Ah, crap. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it would actually crack me up if I woke up one day this week to a lawyer serving me. Also, Japan's known for being like people there being super litigious. Like practically everything is slander. Even if it's the truth. So I wonder how many people
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Japan.
yeah, Japan.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Oh yeah, you can get in trouble for libel or whatever for ruining a reputation.
Yeah, pretty much, even if it's not necessarily the reputation or like how do I put it? Pretty much even if it's truth. Like I don't know how the media functions there. Like I honestly don't understand how any country can function that way.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. They just have to prove damages from what was said.
That's the thing, like that's rather nebulous.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Japan functions mostly great from what I saw. Lol.
Yeah, well, wait till you watch the quote VTuber news.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku from a non-Japanese perspective. Yes.
Like apparently VTuber companies will go after people and make ridiculous contracts, like if you say something against the company after you've quit, you owe them like a year's worth of I forget how they phrased it. It's ridiculous either way. There's one arm. But yeah, I was thinking, you think the Scientology goes after a lot of people here? Oh man, I imagine they'd go after a ton of people in Japan if because of the way the law works. Unless the courts are aware of their bullshit and they're just like, yeah, no, get out. That and a lot of Japanese companies tend to use copyright strikes as a weapon, even though that's totally not how it works in the US.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Yeah, I'm aware of Bass. They can be. There's a reason you don't see me doing more stuff about anime.
Apparently, you could get in trouble for doing VTubers too. Both false ID and actually, I know the guy Kyo, Khyo. They reported some stuff on that the thing you were talking about. In fact, the whole reason I ended up finding your channel.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. My last video, I paid an editor a few hundred and it was my most popular video and growing incredibly fast, but then a Japanese copyright company came after me. That works for a bunch of companies. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. They are dirtbags. Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/offercom Noctis v/tref Twitch. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Oh, the Niji stuff. Lancet Jade said Jack is made of 59 types of cheese and a few burritos.
Just like all at once, everyone starts typing shit, and then a bot like my bot spams too. Yeah, the Niji stuff, which I hate bringing up because I actually know some people in Niji and am friends with one of them, Scarlet, and I just I can't voice my opinion. I'll just say that. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with many other people from other agencies, though. Like, could actually like DM them if I wanted to. Familiar.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku im no VTuber, so I don't care.
Oh yeah, I'll just put it this way. Your video on that topic won't be the last one.
Said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I can run around and talk smack lol.
Put it on backwards.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku doesn't surprise me, a lot of those VTubers are treated like servants. Ya know what I'm saying.
I haven't been told anything like that directly. I will say I've viewed it regarding other livers from that company. I almost applied. Just because even if I'm making bare minimum with that company, it's more than I'm making now. And I didn't apply. Where'd it go? I didn't apply because I found out you have to have a passport now.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku is your soul worth it though.
Well, if you in this case, yes. In this case, yes. Short term, at least.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, to each their own, it's not a lot different than musicians Rikuli.
I will say it's unfortunate that they require a passport now, because in my case, it's like, why get a passport when I can't even go there? Like, I'm like literally mostly homebound. There won't be any trips to Japan. I thought that I might eventually. But yeah, no. Wait, what did that say? What did it cancel out?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, do you know any English speakers who live in Japan?
No, I don't. Not to my knowledge, at least.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I'm trying to find a way to livestream in Japan when I get there, and currently I need someone who lives in Japan to help me lol.
Oh.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I have other means but it's not guaranteed to work well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you, Oh, wait, I know exactly why. Because you have to be a citizen there to have a phone contract. Right. And that's basically the only way to get a good connection there. I get it. I mean, I guess you could use an international one, but that wouldn't give you a high-speed connection. Well, as high as you would need.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, as a foreigner I can only get certain SIM cards and access I get is deprioritized versus resident.
Exactly. I know. I knew exactly, after thinking about it for a second, I knew exactly what you meant. I might know someone. I will give you her screen name.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, if I knew someone in Japan I could pay them to get 2 SIM cards month to month and I could use them, then they could cancel after the month was over and ITD.
Right. I will put you in contact with someone. I think I know someone who might be able to help. Oh, not speaking of which, it's about time for me to take my meds.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, the DB really cool. I just wanna share some of our trip with people live.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I knew exactly right away what you're talking about. Like, it took me just a second, and I was like, I know where this is going. I think Sea-Dog VA had the same issue at first. Of course it doesn't fit. That's what she said.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, my backup plan is to get 2 of the best cards I can get my hands on, and I can bond the connection with an app.
Right. I've heard of that. I think I saw something about it on LTT.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, that's how I live streamed at the anime convention. I bonded multiple networks.
Yeah, you basically have to. I was gonna try to stream back when I went out. I forget which convention it was.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it's just not guaranteed to work well in Japan with non-resident sims.
It did not work well. Well, I mean, the live streaming with just one sim did not work well. So I can't imagine it going very much better without bonding. Literally what you just said.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I tried streaming at the con a few years before and there's too much cell traffic to do it without bonding.
Exactly. And I wasn't prepared for it when I went. So it was out for me. I think if I had been able to stream at that specific convention, it would have actually gone a lot better for me, because I am exceedingly, I don't want to say timid, but like literally terrified of people. Specifically like loud people. Like it's not where you can like pull me out of my shell and me get loud too. No, I just run.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, oh no.
It's something that happened to me when I was younger, that causes it, and it just, even with therapy, hasn't changed. But a friend brought me, and I was under the idea that she was going to, introduce me to people and, basically talk when I can't, and what happened was not that. She stayed in the room most of the day getting ready to go out and cosplay. She goes out and does almost like a parade.
Bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Odatard to hear.
Like with her and her, like the people who worship the ground she walks on. And then after she's like, well, why didn't you talk to people? I brought you here to do this thing. Why didn't you do it? And it's like, are you mental?
Project
Pardon.
30S side.
So that stream did not ever happen, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't get to make many contacts either, which, yeah. It sucked. God, it was something in January 2019. No, 2020. It was January 2020. It was the last con I went to.
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Well, every experience has something to be learned, I oppose. Lancet Jade said was that the thing where I called you when you were there.
Yeah. That is exactly it. And then immediately after I got back, I had to pack up because, well, yeah. Also, that landlord was a massive douche. Like, all he literally had to do was call the
Lancet Jade said, wasn't it pre-kitty?
It was no, I had Kitty by that point. Like, I was only gone for 2 days and she had plenty of food and water, so.
Lancet Jade said lol poopy.
Yeah, he literally just had to call, like, the housing authority, and they would have paid. But he refused for whatever reason. And so did my roommate. So, way to go, dumbass. I'm going to paint that, I think, because it doesn't cover the white enough. Like, you see that white brim even when I turn it on its side. Also, it was supposed to be free for me to go to that convention. And after the fact, she's like, you owe me so-and-so because someone paid for you to get in. It's like, it was supposed to be free for me to go. Like, you invited me and said I don't have to pay.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Roof.
Yeah, that was the only reason I actually went. Oh, gun. I have never seen a piece go in like that on one of these guns. Usually it has like little arms or pins and you bring it through the one side instead of just poking it in. Shit. Oh, regardless, either way, now I've got a physical reason for not going to the conventions, so no big, not a major loss. If I ever get like well known enough, what I might do is have someone who's going that I know take me along with them on a tablet. And then, you know, I can virtually attend the convention with my VTuber.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, you should totally do that with me in Japan lol.
That could be fun. It could be like a virtual collab. I'm okay with that.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I would 100 do that.
Alright. That was actually it's a recycle of my original plan, which was I was looking for people who do haunted houses, like, you know, the ghost hunters and stuff. I was going to give the group 4 tablets, like, you know, with Wi-Fi or whatever, and basically do a virtual collab with one of them each with the VTers members, like the other VTubers in the group. And it would be like the first VTuber paranormal.
Jade said old haunted house, new hantavirus house.
Oh. Anyway, it was supposed to be the like the first VTuber haunted, like a paranormal YouTuber collab, but never happened because I could never find people to do it.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/offercom Noctis v/Twitch. Project E0S said AOS is spoiler somewhat eldritch in nature. Lancet Jade said I'll do it with you if you do all the work and I just get to soak up the glory.
Yeah, that's kind of
Project
what
E0S said BAP.
that's kind of what actually ended up happening, because the group Rail is still basically in it, but we haven't done a collab in a while. As to Arte is still in the group, but we never talk on the Discord. And the other member, I haven't heard from her in so long, I literally just forgot her name. One sec. Kiara. She's been doing basically TikTok now. So what I was thinking was I reformed the main group members, which
Project E0S Sadie can message her if you want. She followed me back on the socials.
Wait, message who?
Project B0S said
Oh.
Stuarte.
No, we still talk. It's the I'm saying the group Discord where we do like planning and stuff. No one said anything.
Project B0S said OH.
Yeah. What I'm thinking about doing is maybe reforming it with, those of us that are still willing to do it, and add some people. And then, like, basically do a lead up with like, say that we're having new members and that we're going to be doing a special, how do you put it? Why can't I remember the word?
Project B0S said recruitment.
Debut.
Project B0S said auditions.
I mean, that'll come before that. But do a special debut of, like, the new members plus the originals. And the debut actually be the Haunted House collab.
Project B0S said that sounds like a great idea.
And ideally, after more of those type of YouTubers see it, like, that it can work, we just do that more often. I think the only reason this kit's taking so long is because I didn't get the panel lines done beforehand like I usually do. It's amazing how much time that takes off. too worried about the bottom since that's not going to be shown. The bottom of the foot, I mean. Oh shit, did I turn the servo back on? Okay, yeah, I did. Thank God. I keep forgetting to do that whenever I reset the PC. I can't afford a web host at the moment, so like literally VTerrors is just hosted on my computer. On a virtual machine. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need to look up something really quick. I am low on meds. I'm not sure why. All the things. Well, this is odd. I am missing a crap ton of my main medication. I don't know what to do about that.
Project E0S said welcome back.
Nice. Okay. I should have enough for a few days. I'm missing like, I don't know, a week's worth? I don't know what to do about that. I don't remember throwing away the bottle or anything. Wonder how that happened.
Kofi stream bot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https:// offercom Noctis v/Twitch.
I have to stay up most of the night and early morning because I won't wake up if I go to bed. Call my pain clinic, see what the hell to do. Man, why won't this thing come out? Okay, that makes sense. I hate when weird shit like that happens with my medications. Like, I don't know why I could have done with the bottle. Like, did I accidentally throw it away or what? the right leg. I don't know. After the stream, I'll have to go through my drawers and see if maybe I was refilling trays and maybe I put it in a drawer or something by accident. I don't know. I hate when this sort of thing happens. Well, at least I know this is going to look really good when it's finally done.
Project E0S said you. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku word.
Like I said, this is one of those kits I've been looking for a while. You see the the other 00 Gundam kits a lot. But you never see the, crap, I can't remember the name of the the Gundams that these are parts of. They're Tierra Erde's Gundam. They released a master grade, I want to say 2 years ago. And it's like literally both of the Gundams and the parts break off of it. But I'd never seen the kits for the high grade version of that until I happened to find one in China. And then it finally showed up this week after I ordered it like several months ago. 7.
Project E0S said noise.
Another kit that I ordered with birthday money came in over the weekend too. It was one of the Advanced Zeta kits that, like, they usually cost close to $100, but I ended up finding them for like I think this one was only like 12. I wish scalpers didn't overcharge on stuff so much. one.
$16XA second said howdy.
Oh, hey, 16. How you doing?
$16XA second said doing good but hungry L.
Oh crap, I forgot I need to eat at some point. Durr.
Lancet Jade said Jack should finish this in 3 minutes or only 500 O.
I should, but just because something should happen doesn't mean it will. Lots of things should happen.
Lancet Jade said he'll settle for a bowl of ice cream and kitty. 16XA second Sadie finished one page for the Gundam X Divider.
Oh, nice.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I just edited a video made of footage taken from my 9-year-old's phone during our Japan trip lol.
Ha. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's weird.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I bought a phone in Japan and let her use it for pictures and videos.
Ah. Not a bad idea. Yeah, for this thing being so small, I was not expecting it to be so elaborate. Like, it's literally one runner. Well, 1.5 runners. Should go pretty quickly at this point, though. There's like just a few pieces left. That's gonna look good. Now I'm like,
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku I'll leave you on so you get watch time, but I'm gonna play some Beat Saber before bed, it's my new workout lol.
oh, that's a good idea. And yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Did I ever play Final Fantasy X? Am I just forgetting about it? And don't use this as an excuse to like gaslight me. I really, does anyone remember me playing Final Fantasy X? Like I have it. I've just even though I have it, I actually never played it. I had it intended to at the time, but it was like super cheap. I got it in one of those bundles.
Said I am absolutely going to gaslight you, but it'll do a hell of a lot better than FFX. Bot Rick's official said at Lancet Yards you leveled up to level 9.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm just really starting to wonder now, maybe I played it and forgot. But that can't be right. Okay, I think this one was like miscut or something. It's like double the width it needs to be, and I'm not sure how they screwed that up.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https:// of become Noctis v Tref Twitch.
How did that break? Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong one. I'll try this one. There we go. Almost like it's supposed to look. Looks like it comes with one extra hand. Almost done. Why don't you go in the hole? Luckily, that didn't get screwed. Oh, never mind. It got the crotch. I was gonna say luckily you didn't get scratched, but I was way wrong. Where did I put these beam sabers? Doesn't look like there's anywhere to put them. Okay, switching. Okay, what else is missing? Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Oh, that's what goes. Okay. I must have missed that direction for putting the sticker there. As for the other stickers, they seem too small to actually stay on once I apply them, so I might just leave them off. One sec, I'll be right back. I need to grab the two models these are supposed to be popping out of. Okay. Shit. Put that one out later. Shit. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. The hole is your home. There it goes. I'm not sure where these beam sabers are supposed to go, though. I just cannot seem to find where they belong. I'll take a picture really quick so there's a better view of it on Twitter. blurry. Okay. There, photo posted. That should be much easier to see than my camera can provide at the moment. One of my friends is streaming. I'm gonna put them on the side so that they have an extra viewer.
Project E0S said Penlock.
Pinlock. Yep. There we go. Where's my... never mind. I'll put the beam sabers aside, since there's like literally nowhere to store them on here. Seems like a little bit of an oversight, but
Project E0S said Lil Bit You.
that wasn't for his hand. That was for his... It's for his crotch. I mean, it still sounds wrong, but I think that's where it goes. Just making sure I didn't miss something. Alright, before I start on the next one, I'm going to take a really short 5-minute break and then come right back. I mean, I'm not going offline, I'm just going AFK for a second.
Project E0S said alrighty.
I'll just put those over there since I have space to keep those on the board now. Those did come. Well, that one did come out good though. I'm actually impressed. That thing was like super cheap. It was like $10. Since this one's black, I won't have to do much panel lining because it's kind of redundant. So, but because I'm not doing panel lighting, it'll also be like a lot faster to finish. There's another beam saber. Bandai needs to manufacture these again. That's why I haven't seen any. They haven't. They manufacture the. I mean, I haven't even seen this one for a while. But they'll constantly manufacture the.
Streambot said visit Noctis Koki page at https://k/offercom Noctis v/tref Twitch.
They constantly manufacture these from the first season. But they don't do the Nadleeh, even though that's like literally part of that Gundam. It's just without the armor on it. and they don't manufacture this one. Seraphim. Yet here I was able to find the Seraphim that goes inside of it. So, go figure. All right, I'll be right back.
Kisimi Ayase Seidola. Project E0S said hello hello. Project E0S said Noctis is AFK for the moment. Kisimi Ayase said Como Eston. Kisimi Ayase Seda Q Mala Carrier Ver Q Estaba Haciendo. Lancet Jade said daily reminder that Jack is made of a 4-cheese blend. Kisimi Ayase Sadna Avisas QVN of Verwikula Highs Unraid. Project E0S said no hablo español. Restreambot said YouTube Ali Hallo. Restreambot said YouTube Ali Hello 0. Project E0S said hello help. Restreambot said YouTube Ali Bello. Restreambot said YouTube Ali Hahiga. Project E0S said Noctis is AFK for a few minutes. Restreambot said YouTube Ali what's happening. Restreambot said YouTube Ali oh okay. Project E0S said hope your evening is going well. Project E0S said same for the rest of chat. Restream bot said YouTube alley. Project E0S said times like this I wish I had his number, I get worried.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, what'd I miss?
Project E0S said welcome back.
Thanks. Oh. Kasame, thank you for the raid.
Project E0S said we got raided and someone new on the YT side.
Oh, okay. Let's see. This is probably going to do it multiple times because I never fixed it from last stream.
Noctis
But
said so kissamy I say. Nightbot said be sure to visit https://twitch.tv/HGBKISAMEAYASE and follow if you enjoy their content. Bot Rick's official said go follow Kisameayas's channel https://twitch.tv/HGBKISAMEAYASE. Lancet Jade Sadie keep telling him to get a real-life air horn that we can activate with a mod command.
It wouldn't have worked. I was outside. My neighbor was asking if I had found my one friend that's missing. Kawaii Gunpla. She does all the models with like they're like pink and have like jewels on them and stuff. No one's seen her for a year.
Lancet Jade said the point isn't if it world work or not, the point is to harass you.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't have worked because I wasn't around. Duh. Also, it would have woken up the neighbors and they would have gotten pissed. So yeah, no air horn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break your heart.
Lancet Jade said but you're outside and away from it a minority of the time.
Fair point.
Lancet Jade Sadie wouldn't have worked, but it would work right now.
Okay, let's start on this. Oh, for those of... It was like, I heard what I was talking about, or I told about it the other day or whatever. We did find out that Kawaii Gunpla has a TikTok. I checked it. She mentioned something about being depressed just before disappearing, and that's got me way more worried now.
Project P0S said OH no.
Yeah. I don't know. I typically don't worry like this, but you know, it's someone I knew, and I appreciated the you know, her art. Usually if someone goes, like, you know, like temporarily quits, they leave their socials intact. and to like, how do I put it? For her to have even have deleted her Twitter, it's bothering me a lot. Not that me feeling bad is the worry here.
Project E0S said. Lancet Jade said maybe they just wanted to get away from who and what they were, especially if depressed.
I don't know. Oh, but that's where that sticker came from. That was from her. She sent it a while back. What a weird idea to put a Gundam face on the like chest. That's what this is, by the way. Let me zoom in. It's like a little Gundam head that goes in the upper torso. Doesn't make any sense. Actually, I wonder. What I'll do is that might not work. I want to make a small area that is like super zoomed in. So whenever I want to show something to the camera, I can. Let's zoom that further in.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https:// offercom Noctis v Tref Twitch.
Image isn't as crisp as I'd like it, but it'll do. Let's zoom it in on that one sticker. That way I can always just put stuff there and zoom in. Actually, yeah, that works. It's not super clear, but it'll do. Sometimes I'm smart.
Lancet Jade said you aren't smart, sometimes the dumb just wraps around to max positive values. Oh.
Wow. Okay. Not sure how to respond to that.
Lancet Jade Sadie mean, are you ever sure how to respond to anything I say except the cheese comment? Lancet Jade said Gouda.
Gouda. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Woo Wee Im Beat.
Oh, how did your game go?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku went well, I beat all my friends, lost high scores on hard and expert.
Okay, so this unit is supposed to be that. Here, I'll do the zoom in thingy that I just set up. The thing on the back of this is actually what I'm building.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, take out the word lost in that sentence lol. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku zoom in. Project E0S said that is some Gurren Lagann stuff.
Right? Let me turn off. I need to assign a hotkey to the super zoom. I should have done that a lot. Why didn't I ever think of that? That's like such a bare bones ass idea.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, I like that super zoom, good idea.
Right? It is a really good idea. Why didn't I do that sooner? like in all seriousness, why did I not do that?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, well you thought it now at least.
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully that's right. Oh, it isn't right. Now it is. A12. What a dumb place to put a black sticker. Like, seriously. There's a sticker. There's the... Why put a black... Why... It's so dumb, I can't say it. Why put a black sticker on black plastic? That just seems so pointless. A22. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it does fit in there. Duh. Shit! Oh no! It's so tiny too. Where's my phone? Oh great, I bet I lifted my coat. Alright, camera obtained. Or phone obtained, I should say. Got it. I need to keep one of my old phones around to use it specifically as a flashlight. I have this thing I don't like wasting like cell phones and stuff, because like if they're still working, yeah, they're a bit slower, but they've got to have some sort of use, right? So somewhere in my closet is a like 5 old phones, like Android phones, I should say.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku lots of uses for old cell phones. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku they make really great crack pipes.
Oh my god. I can't believe you just said that. Don't tell everybody. Shh. B16.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku no, in all seriousness there is good uses like the camera on them or using them as a backup to find your new devices if they get lost.
Yeah.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku you can make them into stream decks.
I've actually got one well, it's not a cell phone.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku synthesizers.
This is what I use to control my streams. Touch portal. I swear that app is so useful. My adopted parents gave me one. That initially they were going to give it to someone else, but they
said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Yeah Touch Portal is a killer app.
Oh yeah. Initially they were going to give it to their daughter's boyfriend. But he didn't want it because it was like Amazon. So they gave it to me, and I'm like, even though I don't really use it for all that much, I use it constantly for Touch Portal. Like, that app is freaking amazing. Before I had that, or used it for that, I used an old cell phone with Touch Portal. But that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, there's so many uses for like old tech. There's no reason to like throw it in a landfill or some shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Weird that they want me to put a clear part there, but so be it. Okay, Bandai, we need to talk. Bandai, I know you're listening. Why? Give me a red sticker and a clear piece to put over the red sticker when you could have just as easily given me a red piece. Shit, to put there. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It's missing now. There it is. I want to play that Sandland game. I think you did a video on it, didn't you, Yokoso?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Ito good.
It looks like it would be pretty fun.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku like, and it gets a lot better after you beat the main quest.
Yeah, I think at some point I'm going to have to get my hands on that. Like, it looks really good, and the graphics really lend to a Toriyama's style. It's too bad it's gotten like 0 coverage.
$16xa second said Hot Take 00 is Wing rebooted like Seed was to Og Gundam.
Doesn't matter, it's still better than Wing.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Unfortunately, there's good reason it got bad coverage.
Wait, what was the reason for the bad coverage? Or why is it a good reason?
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. The demo was terrible. The game starts off really poorly compared to how amazing it gets 30 hours later, and people don't want to put up with that. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku and Bandai really just didn't do much for promo.
Yeah, see that. I don't know. I can put up with $30 for 30 hours of slow game for like the rest of the game being good. And as much as people don't want to admit it, like half the JRPGs from the late 90s and early 2000s play just like that. Even Final Fantasy IX. Especially Final Fantasy IX. So I don't want to hear anyone's arguments about how that should prevent them playing a game. Like, someone else arguing that. Because it's just... If it's someone who has played one of those early 2000s 90s game and praises that one of those games, like, there's no excuse to badmouth this game. That's just my opinion.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/offercom Noctis Beatref Twitch.
Actually, now that I think of it, that's probably why you were able to make it through that, Yokoso.
Streambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku preach, however you have to look at the current market of buyers, they got that TikTok brain.
Yeah, I understand that seems to be the case with, like, especially Zoomers, but given how attached to Akira Toriyama our generation is, especially with that being, like, how most people experienced anime for the first time in our age group, well, you would think
said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, how was I able to make it through what?
That first 30 hours. Like you just said, you made it through that first 30 hours. And you like that they were slow.
16xa seconds said would be nice if it were easier to unlock stuff, no gacha or random end stage drops.
That's one thing I do dislike about a lot of games anymore.
So Otaku, just FYI, I don't like Dragon Ball and DBZ was not my intro to anime. Lol, still I love the game and respect that artist.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying a lot of people in our age group did, get into anime through Dragon Ball Z. And there is an emotional attachment to Akira Toriyama through that. Like, there are lots of reasons to be attached to Akira Toriyama, but that's one of the big ones for our age group. Like, hell, my first experience with anime was Akira. So
Streambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, but yes, in our age group that is exactly true.
Exactly. And there are a lot of us, and most of us can afford to buy a game here and there. So they should have, I hate to say, with Akira Toriyama's passing,
Restreambot said
but
YouTube Yokoso Otaku Akira, yes.
There was an opportunity that was missed. I'll put it that way. It could have been used to celebrate the life of Akira Toriyama and his accomplishments, and it wasn't. And I feel like that was a net loss. Not just for the company, but for fans.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, well, I think it would have been in poor taste to do that, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, if you're doing it specifically just to market the game, I think it would have been in poor taste.
16xa 16xa second Sadie rented Ghost in the Shell Akira Vampire Hunter D Evangelion Guyver way back on VHS.
Oh yeah, I did that too. They made a big deal out of Akira because one scene where there's a whole bunch of broken glass shards and how they're individually animated.
YouTube Yokoso Otaku. A lot of YouTubers, including some friends of mine, made videos and stuff, and despite their good intentions, a lot of people took that bad. 16xa seconds said Golgo 13b.
Yeah. That's another thing. It's difficult to actually have an emotional reaction to something like that publicly, especially like if in video format, because people take it the wrong way. So that I do understand. It's just a massively unfortunate.
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. To be fair, I get called out a lot for covering stuff people see as me grinding on a trend like the Niji stuff though.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you do a lot of anime related content, and a lot of people who watch anime watch VTubers. That said, you covering it made complete sense.
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I just found it interesting, and I've always liked VTubers despite me not being big into it.
No, I mean, and that's a good reason to do it. And it is an interesting situation as well. I honestly think a lot of VTubers are going to end up becoming...
Said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Most of my core viewers watch VTubers more than they watch me, lol.
I mean, there's a lot of VTuber content. So that makes sense. Oh, what was I saying? Shit. Oh, I honestly feel like the next generation of voice actors are going to be ex-VTubers. You see that a lot, like with Iron Mouse herself. She's going to be in an anime soon.
YouTube Yokoso Otaku. You were eating where VTubers are going.
Yeah, a lot of VTubers are becoming voice actors, and voice actors are actually becoming VTubers. So what I see happening is, whereas you have the past voice talents like Crispin Freeman and all of them, the way they got into voice acting was a little by chance related. Whereas at this point, I think VTubers are going to be the way into voice acting. Like, again, it's even already happening to an extent with people like Iron Mouse and with HoloLive. I actually posted on Twitter just today, well, yesterday now. I'm considering getting into voice acting.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Boy, I hope noted like people with actual talent becoming voiceover artists.
Well, a lot of VTubers have talent. I think it's going to be the most talented ones. It's not going to be like, well, if a VTuber who's talented with VTubing but isn't great at voice acting. It's not going to be that. It's going to be like VTubers who genuinely have a voice acting talent. I posted today, like I was getting ready to say, I'm thinking about getting into voice acting. And I'd honestly always wanted to. But I think the way things are going, with these voice actors becoming noticed via their streams, via their content, it might actually be a good way for me to get discovered. And for others as well. Where'd it go? God, I'm a dumbass.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku am not actually trying to be in but as someone with an audio engineering background, I can say I'd be a multi-billionaire if I had a dime. I heard someone say they wanted to be a voice actor or Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku a rapper.
No, yeah. No, I totally understand that. That's not harsh. It's like in Pittsburgh, we have a joke that literally everyone is a DJ. Because if you ask around, almost everyone knows a DJ or has been a DJ. Or almost became a DJ. And I guess it's kind of the same thing. And to be blunt, a lot of the people aren't that great at DJing. I mean, I work for a wedding DJ company. For Christ's sake, I know that better than anyone.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, they are just cool jobs that people perceive as achievable like YouTubing.
Well, and for some people, I mean, it's not bad that they want to do that. I mean, shit, for me, being a voice actor would be practical because A, I could finally have a job that I can do from home, assuming my equipment is up to par or I have somewhere decent to record. And I get to do something that I've been wanting to do since I was like literally a child. But that's just me. I do think there are a lot of people who want to get into voice acting who don't necessarily know what they're getting into.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it's fine to want to do ET, just don't think most people have the slightest inkling of what it takes to be a successful voice actor as a career, and they think
oh yeah, no. There's voice training involved. You have to see a speech therapist really often. You have to start taking more. It's almost the same group of things, not entirely the same group of things that a singer would do. And there's a reason for that. I mean, that voice is your bread and butter. You have to take care of it. But TLDR, yeah, you're not wrong. Am I missing some? Oh, there they are. I think
said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I pretty much gave up my entire life for about 10 years. Trying to be a video game sound designer, and I be a bit pessimistic about the whole thing, but there are just some careers usually the cool. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, ones that just take a lot, and even if you have it all you may still fail.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I grew up being told you can do anything you believe in if you work hard enough, and I found out that sometimes that's just not true, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. That is, especially with our generation, we were told we could be anything we wanted, and then we got out in the real world and quickly found that is totally not the case. That is not something that happens. We also heard of a lot of you can start out like as a janitor and work your way up, and that's not a thing either. Life was drastically
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Sometimes it's okay to move on to other things and you can still be happy with other things. I'm happy now.
Life was drastically misrepresented to us. Like, for real. I don't know why they did that to us. I mean, I know they thought that it was a positive thing, but like, no. No.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I do agree with that.
People act like it's sacrilege to mention it, but a lot of, especially getting into like big companies, getting big positions is like literally chance. And people can talk about social networking all you want, but if you don't get along with someone for whatever reason, you know, that's not going to save your ass. It's not always achievable. You can have the kind of face that people just do not trust. That is a thing. That is not a lie. That is not excuse. Factually, some people just have faces that people don't trust.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. I work at a state prison now. I make good money and have incredible retirement. My Joe stinks, but I get good money and can do stuff like YT and go to Japan, so it's okay. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku. Amen to that.
Voices. That's another thing. You can have a voice that people hate. You can't change your voice. Well, most people can't change their voice. I'll put it that way. But yeah, no, you can't just go out and be whatever you want to be.
Yoko so otaku lol, I hate my voice. Sometimes I feel like it holds me back from my content success.
I feel exactly the same about my voice. I just try to not think about it, specifically because there's nothing I can do about it. Like maybe with some voice training, but I can't afford voice training right now. So this is what you're stuck with, guys. This is me. That's what you get. Sorry. But to be honest, your voice is fine.
Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku, I think you have IME nerd voice TBH, I like it. Lancet Jades said Jack'll give you voice training for free. Lancet Jades said only per session.
Animated nerd voice. I don't know. I heard the oh god, the original Star Ocean 2 on PlayStation. The person who played Claude Kenny, I worry that I sound like that sometimes.
You have a very Jackass voice suitable for cutting only the finest cheeses on.
Oh my god. Lancet.
Lancet Jade said pear into peaches. Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku, I voice acted as Dio once for a YT video with a friend. It was fun, but I'm shocked I didn't get crapped on.
I'm honestly not shocked. You're fine. There are people with
Lancet Jade Sado, yeah, play the SO2 remake already, no more excuses.
I will play that at some point. We're getting around to it. Like after I finish 6, I was going to play that Wuthering Waves game.
Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku, the one thing I have going for me is a 1100 mic lol.
Yeah, see, my mic is a piece of shit. I initially had a Amazon version of the Blue Yeti. And now I actually have a Blue Yeti. But you honestly, like, these mics kind of sound like shit. The amount of filtering you need, it's ridiculous, especially if you don't have a room conducive to like recording, like my room.
Restreambot said YouTube Yoko so otaku, you can make a Blue Yeti work well. I have a OBS filter I bought, that's amazing.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I'm running right now. Like OBS filters, and honestly, there's the reason you don't hear as much.
Said YouTube Yoko so otaku, I should send you my filter, you'd be surprised AF. Lancet Jade Seidel, you'd need to have infinite money forever, is a 247 kitty camo.
The reason you don't hear as much as you should is I'm running that NVIDIA broadcast filter. That thing works amazing. Like, there was that fire that happened last year.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it's just one filter and it does it all. It's called SPEECHY. I'm not kidding, anyone can make nearly any mic sound like a pro podcast. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku broadcast is cool.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think my mic sounds that terrible. It could probably be a little bit better, but considering I'm not doing much with it.
The only fire I care about is the one I'm setting in your house right now.
Oh, right. So there was a fire last year, and alarms were going off.
I am doing it with my mind.
Alarms were going off all over the apartment. And no one in chat heard it, and I didn't hear because I had noise canceling on with my headphones. Someone literally... What? No, wait. I had gone to do something, and I come back.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/offercom Noctis v Twitch. Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku, it doesn't, but if you tried Speechy you'd be addicted.
I came back to the computer and I was like, hey guys, I gotta go, my house is on fire. And I said, can you hear the alarms? And no one heard the alarm. That thing was blaring. No one heard jack shit. I'll never forget that stream. That was freaking great. I come back to the computer. Hey guys, I gotta go. My house is on fire. Just as calmly as I can.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku lol, that's wild.
Oh, and then I spent like an hour to make sure that water didn't damage my PC. I grabbed a tarp and put my computer on a wagon along with, because I have a wagon I bring groceries in and out with. I put my cat and my computer on the wagon, and I was out. Because I can't afford for this thing to break. I cannot. I'm missing something. $8.18. Goes from 17 to 22. Why are they clear? That is dumb. I've never seen the back of the hands on a Gunpla model be clear. Like this part of the hand. Usually it's like a separate piece, so you can like put the gun in and then close it. No, these are clear. I have no idea why. Sorry, it's just that's super weird to me. Anyway, we were talking about voice acting. I think a good thing to do before people decide to even try is listen to people who actually are voice actors and see what they went through, what they currently go through. Like, can you devote like half your week to speech therapy? Can you give up certain drinks so that you can save your throat, your voice box? I don't think people realize that, voice acting isn't just acting. Okay, here we are. Let's super zoom. See, the back of the hand's clear. It makes no damn sense.
Lancet Jade Sadie already drink only water more or less and have free time for a pee, but oh wait, the strokes damaged it.
That is unfortunate. I thought this was pretty closer to done
said,
by now.
I never liked my voice much, and I was terrible at modifying it at all.
Well, regardless of whether they should or not.
Lancet Jade Sadie doubt voice acting would ever be in my future, even in a best case scenario.
I see a lot of VTubers becoming voice, not like all of them or even most or many of them, but a lot, more than a handful of VTubers are going to become voice actors.
Restreambot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku Imo Network G socializing being likable and knowing marketing is another meat hurdle. TR hustle is real. Lancet Jade said why VTubers, why not WTubers?
I don't know what WTubers would be. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my camera. I've got this thing around my neck. So it's kind of like
Lancet
blinding.
Jade said WTuber would be twice as much as a VTuber.
Oh my god. Because it's too... I get it.
Lancet Jade said WTuber Jack when.
That joke is so dumb, I need a cigarette. That's another thing. Smoking. The only way you can get away with smoking and voice acting is if you're not Crispin Freeman, the guy who plays Spike Spiegel.
Lancet Jade said maybe I can be a voice actor just without the talking.
Lancet. You know what would be funny? Someone who is mute suing an anime company for using their voice likeness. Sorry.
Lancet Jade said Ildi voice acting as amazing as old NES RPGs. Had think of FF1 amazing voice work.
Yeah, I know a mute guy who voice acted for that game. Okay, I'm saving that joke. That's good. That is a good joke. I'm keeping it. It's like saying, "Oh, I know you. We went to different high schools together."
Lancet Jade said, "Gar, you're stealing my material. Pay me 55,6,704,570 or I'll sue and take your kitty."
Good luck with that. Okay, there's one leg, or part of the leg. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm just doing this that way people know that I'm actually working on stuff.
YouTube Yokoso Otaku okay. Project E0S said alrighty.
You know, now that I see this, because I haven't been watching the stream as I do it for obvious reasons, that text going across the screen does look really neat. I like that. That was a good idea. All right. Sorry, I'm done. Sorry, I'm still AFK. I just need to fix something really quick. Where is my screwdriver? That screwdriver. Oh, Pinlock is using her fairy model. Aw.
Restream bot said YouTube Yokoso Otaku okay bedtime for me night all you awesome homies.
Night, Yokoso. Come on, get in the hole. Off my keyboard, kitty. Okay, it's fixed. Alright, be right back. Come on, sweetie. Okay, guys. If you're gonna clip this, get ready to clip this, because I'm gonna tell you what just happened outside. Okay, so I was outside, you know, doing my thing.
Said, what did Jack do?
I start hearing a cat in heat across the street. And it's like, okay, that's a little weird.
Project E0S said, take care, Otaku.
And, suddenly I was attacked by a family of raccoons. I'm not even kidding. I heard weird noises like...
Project E0S said,
and
Project
suddenly
E0S
this
said,
family...
you okay?
This family of raccoons, like 4 or 5 of them, start charging me from the over by the dumpster. And I like stood there for a second, gauging the situation, and then I took off and ran inside. And now I'm back in here. That is the weirdest shit that I've...
said, visit Noctis Ko-fi page at https://k/offercom Noctis v/Twitch.
that I've ever had happen. Freaking attacked by a family of raccoons. And that's why I was like, I was coming in from the lobby, and I was thinking, how am I going to explain this? Because it feels like something from Family Guy. Standing there, smoking a cigarette, heard that weird noise. Like the cat in heat was already weird enough. And suddenly I'm just charged by this family of raccoons. I don't think I'll go outside for the rest of the night. Just in case they're still there. Oh, BRB is still up. Duh. But yeah, no, I'm fine. I didn't get like bit or anything. I was out of there.
Said big raccoon battle.
Dude, they were like coming at me. Some of them were fat as hell too. Like when I mentioned before how like some of the raccoons were like as big as 2 basketballs. There were some big ass raccoons. Reminds me of the time I was at vacation Bible school one summer, right? Well, not vacation Bible school. It was like a Christian summer camp type thing for a week. It's like dark. We'll say around 10:30 p.m. We're walking back to the cabin, and I see a clump. You know, it looked like a person taking out the trash. And I said, "Hey, Marvin." I was 2 feet away from a fucking bear. That was not a person. I like take off. I'm running back to the group. I'm like, that was a fucking bear. They're like, don't cuss. Like, bear.
Project B0S said you'll offend the bear. Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes I sincerely wonder how the hell I'm still alive. Oh, duh. Just putting it on wrong. Holy crap! It's seriously like 321. Oh wait.
Oh, I think. Questions?
I can barely hear her.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll probably. Yeah, let me look at this one first. I probably have to use emojis. I didn't know you have to get permission for that one.
What is she doing? Testing? Okay, still working.
Did his stream stop? Oh no, his stream didn't stop. Wait, that's wrong chat.
There.
I knocked this. I was just talking about you. Hang on. Well, I was gonna use the one you gave me, Inochi. Noctis? I got a question, buddy. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Oh shit.
The question is, did you know that your redirect? I need permission to get in there. I was trying to redirect you to get your first 100, but I didn't know I need your permission. So I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm guessing you did not know that.
Four.
So if you didn't know, just like Twitch has their own raid system, YouTube has their own raid, that is called Redirect on YouTube, and it's in your, hang on. So I'll show it off on my stream. Give me 1 second. So on YouTube, and this probably like help like other streamers too. Give me a second. Oh, where is it? Well, I'm awake. No, I'm sleepy. I'm awake again. Hello. Okay, so this is my YouTube, right? And this is where I live stream. You see, let me cancel this first. You see details here, like all the information stuff, and customization. You see live chat replay, participation mode, anyone. Here, this right here. This is considered as the raid system for YouTube, and you can redirect your viewers from live to another channel.
Hang on.
So that way that it will send people off to that one. That way you can have like more engagement. To fix yours is, hang on. I gotta look at my permission quick. Before I do anything. Because I have redirect live. Oh, okay. For permissions and stuff, like if you go into your setting and then under community, there's a point right here that says live redirect, and it allows other creators to like transfer their viewers over to any live or premieres, so that way it's like considered as a raid. And for me, I put all channels can redirect to my content, so that way it kind of like it goes to everyone, and it gives more chance to like people look at your content, more chance to like people to like read out to you and stuff. And that's basically it.
Huh.
So it's kind of like another raid system, you know? And probably like not a lot of people know that YouTube has that kind of thing. Like I didn't know at first. I was like, what is redirect anyway? And I'm still trying to figure it out because it's still new to me. But that's basically what it is.
Okay, fixed it.
Yeah. Oh, you fixed it? Okay, let me see. Because I was gonna send it to you because I want to get you there to your first 100 subs.
Aw.
Yeah, no problem. Let me go ahead and put this into.
Sorry, Lance.
Yeah, no, I figured that's something like not a lot of people. Oh, hang on. I might need to kick myself out.
Lance, my friend was trying to raid me on YouTube, and I didn't have it set so she could do that.
This one. Customization.
Yeah, I was going to say good night, and she was like, "Oh, by the way, I'm trying to read you."
I wonder. Hang on. Let me do this. Curious. Interesting. Hang. Because I gave it a sub. Interesting. Okay, I gotta look into that. I wonder if it takes time for that to fix. I'm gonna have to do it next time. So if I can't do it today, I have another way. Penguin can be a menace. So if I can't do it from there, I'll take Inochi. Let me look at the ones that Inochi sent me quick. I'll get them next time. I promise I'll get them. Let's see, what's this one? Binding of Isaac. Glass. No, definitely not thinking I'm doing that. I'm not being a menace. I promise I'm not.
Okay, yeah, it is fixed. I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay, so let me make sure that everything's set. Okay, so I got this one, right, got this one, and then I'm gonna save this one. Okay, so there's that redirect. Yeah, so that's taken care of. Okay, so two side taken care of. I gotta figure out what's going on with the redirect, because I'm still getting used to YouTube. YouTube is just weird and with the algorithm and everything. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. I know I don't have the ending screen yet. I'm still setting a bunch of things up for like my new overhaul for my stream stuff. But look, I think it might take time, but YouTube can be finicky. But in the meantime, everyone have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Go ahead and give Noctis some love and support. Give him some follow, not just on his Twitch, also on his YouTube as well. So until then, you guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. No, you're welcome. Yeah, I'll have a hot one. Good night, good night.
Okay, let me fix my... Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Hi, Pin. Hi, Pins Raiders. Hi. Sorry about that. I'm actually, okay. What? I can't mouth word. Give me a sec. Okay. Hi guys, I'm Noctis VT. I go by Noct. I play mostly JRPGs and Metroidvania games, and I build Gunpla on Sundays, which is what I'm doing now. Earlier I built this. Let's get the zoom on. Where's the zoom? That's the Nadleeh. And right now I'm building the Seraphim. Also, yay for Super Zoom. He's got a head on his chest. He's got a Gundam head on his chest for some reason. Yeah, I actually just changed my setup, so now I've got my motion capture on my neck. It's not working as well as I had hoped because I can't see what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, I was there, but how was your stream?
Henlock Holmes Sadie was good XD. Henlock
Where
Holmes
is...
said now I'm sleepy.
Yeah, if you need to go get some rest, go sleep. You've been streaming about as long as I have, so yeah, go rest if you need to.
Henlock Holmes said PFFTXD no half of that. Henlock Holmes Sadie just been up 20 hours.
Oh geez, yeah, that'll do it. Well, that's why I did wrong. No wonder I couldn't have touched the feet. Well, yeah, hope you get plenty of rest, and you wake up feeling better tomorrow.
Henlock Holmes said luckily it's my day off TMRW.
Oh, good. Yeah, that'll be a good time to catch up on some rest then.
Henlock Holmes cider. Henlock Holmes said rest what's that?
How about downtime? Is that a familiar phrase?
Henlock Holmes said honestly no. Henlock Holmes said XD.
I think that's the right piece. Hopefully it's the right. Oh yeah,
Henlock
that's it.
Holmes said day off consider is me working on behind the scene content.
Oh, so yeah, you're working even on your day off then.
Henlock Holmes said yeah, I work around the clock.
Yeah, I always find myself like having random ideas and stopping what I'm doing to like integrate them into my OBS settings or something. You know, like making a new scene or whatever. Or like changing my model
Henlock
somehow or
Holmes
something like
said,
that.
I can't do that. Henlock Holmes Sadie would hurt my CPU.
Aw. If you ever like get a new PC, let me build it for you, because I had to build mine according to like VTuber needs, and they're completely different from a normal streamer. Or if you're not gonna let me build it, like, let me give you a list of parts you need.
Henlock Holmes said really I got mine from Redux and I kind of customized the max I could at the time, either that my next PC was from Ironside or Starforge.
Huh. Well, yeah, so we need...
DK if there are better parts I can get.
Maybe. Show me your, crap, your, not parts list, but like, oh crap, how do I,
Henlock Holmes said specs.
yeah, specs. Why couldn't I remember that word? Yeah, show me your specs later. And I'll let you know if you can...
Said XD.
If you can add to it, or like if you can upgrade your CPU by yourself. Like, there are random things that we need that the normal streamer won't. Like, we need a USB 3.0 card. Because like our webcams and the stuff we need, it has to have its own USB bus because it saturates the lanes that it uses on the motherboard. Like, especially if you're doing game capture and stuff like that. It's also good to have like a secondary video card. Not anything high end, just a secondary one. If you get an NVIDIA one, you can use it to process your sound input to act as an audio filter. And then you just use your main video card for like playing games and stuff. It also helps take some of the stress.
Interesting, okay.
Like when you're encoding, you can put that, offset that encoding the process over onto the secondary video card. Sorry, I've been doing this for so long at this point. The computer thing, not necessarily VTubing. We started at the same time. Anyway, yeah, you should get some rest. And hit me up with your specs later, and I will try to help you out.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/com Noctis vtref Twitch.
Is an interesting foot. I'm surprised they didn't use something like that design for Witch from Mercury.
REDWOLF2040 said hello.
Oh wow, that is Hey Red Wolf. Wow, this thing's finally almost done. It was easier to put together than the Nadleeh was, that's for sure. I wonder if I can, like...
REDWOLF2040 said, am I seeing things or is that a red frame in the top right?
Red frame? Where? This? This is the Gundam Nadleeh. Let me, zoom in. This one is fairly hard to get your hands on.
REDWOLF2040 said OHNBM, it looked like a red frame. REDWOLF2040 said WOW, that's actually cool ASF.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this one without all the bulky guns on it. And those are actually cables that led to all that stuff. The hair. Yeah, it's from 00 Gundam. Crap, I can't see what I'm doing.
REDWOLF2040 said NGL I want one.
Yeah, I wish Bandai would re-release them. Like they only manufacture.
REDWOLF2040 said haven't watched 00 yet.
I think you would like it. It's one of my favorite series.
Penlock Holmes said they will never just like Digimon. Penlock Holmes said it's how they rack in the money.
Crap, where's this supposed to go?
REDWOLF2040 said Digimon is amazing.
Yeah, I remember when I worked at Taco Bell, like,
Penlock Holmes Digimon is my favorite.
I'm not going to give away my age,
Have a lot of Digimon stuff.
but I will say that I worked at Taco Bell when the first Digimon movie came out. And I remember those cool metal cards they were giving out. And they gave you like this plastic frame that you kept the cards in.
WOLF2040 Sadie have the courage and friendship crest.
They were supposed to look like Digivices.
Penlock Holmes Sado IK what do you mean?
Yeah, those were cool as hell. I really like the first and second Digimon like anime.
Penlock Holmes said, my question, have you seen the new one now?
I was just gonna say I haven't seen anything past that though. I suppose I need to catch up.
Penlock Holmes said lol, I meant the new Digivitsa for season 1.
Oh, no, I haven't. That was funny earlier.
Holmes said, can I post link?
Yeah, go ahead. You're talking in your stream.
WOLF2040 Sadie need a Digivitsa, it's not a want anymore, it's a need.
I
said https www.youtubecom watch VFSGR0 Ron 68.
Sorry, that threw me off.
Penlock Holmes said lol XD.
What was I going to say now? Shit.
WOLF2040 said the new Digivitsa looks sick clean.
Let's.
Penlock Holmes said something about my stream.
Oh wow. That looks really nice. That looks neat as hell. And it does the video and everything?
Clean like Red said. Penlock Holmes said yep it does. REDWOLF2040 Sadie just realized the TTS shows on the screen. Bot Rick's official said at Red Wolf 2040 you leveled up to level 1.
Oh yeah, it shows up on screen. I do that. I have it set up like oh crap, what's it called? The Japanese site.
WOLF2040 said Shinka.
Nico Doga. That's it. I was trying to mimic Nico Nico Doga.
REDWOLF2040 Sadie just had an idea. REDWOLF2040 said Matrix Evolution.
Nani?
REDWOLF2040 said Thato cool. REDWOLF2040 said sorry Digimon reference.
Oh, okay. I was really confused.
Penlock Holmes said it's from season 3.
I need to go back and start at season 3. I remember 1 and 2 pretty well.
REDWOLF2040 said Tamers was my favorite. Penlock Holmes said same.
I'm about done.
REDWOLF2040 said the card slash system was amazing.
Wait, what's that?
Penlock Holmes Sado.
Get rid of that one nub, but I can't get rid of the other.
Penlock Holmes said so for the Digibeatser for Season 3, you used TCG card to slash through the Digibeatser to activate power-up and skills and also Digivolutoin. REDWOLF2040 said it's like an ability the gamers use to enhance their Digimon with ability cards.
Okay, gotcha.
REDWOLF2040 said basically what Holmes just said.
I think that goes there. Let me double check.
Penlock Holmes said call me Pen, it's easier than Holmes XD.
Zup Holmes. Lol.
Penlock Holmes said PFFTXD. REDWOLF2040 said KK.
Oh, that's where it goes. Okay. Okay, so for this tiny one, basically, oh, it broke. Well, shit. Okay, so I guess this is supposed to be this.
REDWOLF2040 said, but I do like how the main character's Digimon almost always turned into Badass Knight with their final evolution.
Like, if I think I'm doing this right. Okay, yeah. This is just really simplified. Anyway, so you can take this kit and actually turn it into this. Except I don't want to do that because I want to display them separately. But just know this kit is actually this, but detailed and can open up.
REDWOLF2040 said, is this all like one big set, or are these all different kits?
These are all different kits. Also, I just lost his oh, there it is.
REDWOLF2040 said so separately.
Yeah, it's they put that backpack on to represent it. But they didn't make it like its own mobile suit. They made it that way so you'd have to buy it separately.
REDWOLF2040 said, that's pretty cool.
I gotta find a new stand for that one, but there.
REDWOLF2040 said the buying separately part is kinda dumb though.
Yeah. Luckily, this was fairly cheap, especially given how small it is.
REDWOLF2040 said, like, just make it one big set already.
They did that with the master grade version of this. Like, you can actually take the armor apart, and this will be inside. But yeah, they did the same with this. They sold that separately.
REDWOLF2040 said, "OH, that's cool." Scorch the Typhlosion said, "How goes the building and stuff?"
Oh, fine, Scorch. How you doing tonight? Or day? One of the two.
Scorch the Typhlosion said, "Nice, and about the same, trying to get in some assembly before the week starts."
Oh, nice. Finally. Okay, there. I think they're done. There's Seraphim. Crap. What's it? It's in the title. Nadleeh. Why can't I remember what this one's called? Surprisingly took a long time to build, especially Nadleeh. That was way more intricate than I expected. You take his legs off, I think. I put hot glue there so I could pull it off later if I needed to. Now, where is... Need to drill out... Shit. This is gonna be difficult. The little stick that it goes up their butt when you put them on a stand broke off. So now I have to try to drill it out. Actually, here, I know what I'll do.
Scorch the Typhlosion said, "This is why I have liquid cement."
Well, I have liquid cement too. It's not gonna work because this is 3D printed and the plastic won't bond. That's why I made his stand out of.
Scorch the Typhlosion said, "Gotcha, didn't know that."
That's cool. From now on, whenever I make a stand, I'm gonna print it with the resin printer. That way there aren't those like little lines that allow it to easily break apart. Oh man, this is like really together. Normally that's a good thing, but loosen up. Oh, that's why. Shit, sorry about that. That's out. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay, well, screw it. I wonder what I can do about this. Maybe if I can... Ha! Got it. Exacto knives fix everything. Well, that was a pain in the ass to fix. I might glue these on so they don't keep popping off. Want to make sure any residual of the glue is off so it doesn't stick together, like with the wrist. This should be okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had 2 tubes of that.
Kofi Streambot said visit Noctis Kofi page at https://k/offercom Noctis vtref Twitch.
Alright, well I guess I'm done now. There we go. Let's see if I can zoom in a bit. Wow, it does not zoom very far, does it?
Scorch the Typhlosion said heck yeah, these are G.
No, they're just high grades. I try to do a lot of panel lining.
Scorch the Typhlosion said oh my bad, that's what I meant, I'm tired lol.
No, it's fine. I do try to do a lot of panel lining and like painting stuff, like vid covers and things gold to make them look like real grades. But yeah, it doesn't always work out too well. I have another one of these, and I'm wondering if I can't like make the armor look like it's coming off this one. Like use stands to make it look like it's falling off as part of a scene, I guess. I don't know. I'll work on that some other time. The idea is there. All right. Let me bring the mic over here. The one good thing about having this motion capture thing around my neck now is that I don't always have to sit in the same spot. Okay, let's see here. Zoom out, put that back to default. I need to pick someone to raid out to. Let's see. Give me just a second. Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna look up VTubers. Oh, wait, is there anyone in my group on? Okay, yeah, we're going to be raiding Raftalia, who looks like they're playing Truck Simulator. They speak both Japanese and English, and they were V-streamers with me on VStream. Back in the day before it died.
E0S said thanks for the stream, boss 3.
Thanks for sticking around, Eos. Let me see. How do I do this?
Project E0S said OH yeah.
Okay. Get ready to raid. I guess for the raid call out, just say knocked raid. Alright, well, thanks for watching, and hopefully I see you guys
Project E0
later this week.
will do.